Hello, hello. Let me know if you can hear me and if the music is good. I feel like the music is too high. But yeah, let me know.
That looks too high.
It's what?
That looks too high. Yeah, turn it down a bit.
They're saying it's okay.
All right.
Lower the Queen Trap MC. Get some games in here. Just to warm up. Do you mind muting that? Just I should take here and play E4. B2. D3 maybe. And E5. Not sure if this is okay for me or not, but we'll try it. I think I can just castle rook e1 if knight takes. Otherwise, I'll go f4. And I like my position. This knight is quite bad. I'll go bishop c2. I don't think there's anything with this. Start with this, provoke g6. We have to go for it. He's trying to go bishop f8. Have to be forcing here. Do this. I might have just blundered. Bishop c5 is probably very good. Thank you to Scobin for the 5 months. Happy birthday. It's on my birthday. Just getting warmed up here, guys. Hello to Real Money. Real T Money. I have to look like 2 meters away from the screen to look at the chat. It's not convenient, but that's okay. I have rook h3. Kind of fortunate. This position is so bad for me. We will actually take here. What am I missing? Well, I'm missing the fact that I'm down like 50 minutes. Correct? Ah, it's a blunder. Man, my opponent is I mean, I'm not playing well either, but they're definitely not. What the? What? Up. Up to pre-move. Completely losing the whole game. Hello to Nimzo Indian. Gotta move faster. I don't deserve to look at the chat. And I'm Killa. Go here. F5 seems good. Whoa. There's no way that this is good for for him. Like, honestly, I should just be checkmating. Maybe here? Okay, that might have been a bit too much, but it's still tricky. Okay, here takes here. No, doesn't work. Low to Caballo. And Zon Jones. Is Dan there? Yeah, Zon Jones. Dan is here. But he's hiding. He's a high value guy. It's not easy to get him on stream. Omid Hendricks. Official Yuki. Love this music. Big fan. I don't know what to think of this position. Like, something tells me I'm winning. Just the pieces are very bad. But there's probably a weird computer way to defend this. Like, if I go here, takes F8. Oh, no, come on. This must be really good for me. I refuse to believe that I'm not checkmating in this position. I refuse to believe it. That might be a really good move. Now what? My king is really safe. Let's try something. Don't even know if it's good, but I have a trick. This might be a really good move. Oh my god. Holy crap, what's going on here? Here. Here. I have to go for this. What an awful game. I was hoping they would take with the rook, which was going to be bad for me anyway. Messed up a really good position. Honestly, I missed king f1. I think other than king f1, it might have been pretty good. Where am I streaming from? From Los Angeles. Always good to lose some rating. Keeps me on my toes. Kappa. Let's go here. It's time. I don't know. I don't have my phone and it's not right on the computer. This could be a really good move. Gonna try it. Wow. Okay. Which knight? Probably this one. I will definitely take that. And then I'll go here. This knight is pinned. Wow, the camera is like deep into my face. You can see. What?
Tilt it down.
Tilt it down? No, I just mean it's like really zoomed in. You can see every single imperfection.
Perfect.
Tilt down the cam much lower. You need to pay a lot for that. Ideally, I don't pin my queen. Wow, that was an awful move. Holy shit. Actually, okay, this I can go here. It's not over. But yeah, definitely not playing my best chess right now. Should we try this? Yeah, let's try it. Knight here. Okay. So many holes in this position. Here, I think that's okay. Bishop takes, knight f3. Just barely holding on. Knight c6 is probably forced. I play something strange like knight b5 because my position is just that bad. Just kidding, I won't do that. Wow. Okay. I have rook 3 at the end, which I think they missed. And I should be fine here. Let's get my queen out of the way. Okay, I really need to win this game, by the way. There's no excuse if I don't. Here? Check. Check. Yes, let's trade. Check. And here. Wow, did I actually flag that? Knight takes b5. Does that work? No. Here. Load is then down. here. This pawn is like pretty weak. Maybe even e3. But okay, I'll go knight here. Just need to trade off a knight. Johnny DJ. See you soon, JDJ. Okay, I need to get e3 in. Okay, now I have some targets. As long as I'm not like hanging things. Probably take this way. Knight takes, I'll take. And I should be fine there. Because of knight b6? No. Oh, it's check. It's check. Let's see here. Wow, look at my time. Holy shit. Playing really badly. Just not in the mood. we go. That was completely winning. Finally won a game. Holy shit. Hello to Sean. I don't mind taking that bishop if they allow me. Just exchange. My position isn't anything special here. Otherwise, I'll go queen b7. Um, I think c5 was very important, by the way. Probably take with the bishop or with the queen. Queen actually looks very interesting on the knight, and then rook c8 coming. Seems like the way. Low to JNU MS. That knight though. Maybe we go here. Still want the knight coming back, and then we're gonna double. It's gonna be very hard for white to defend c4. I have this. It's not so clear. This is also a good idea just to get a knight here. Yeah. Let's go here. Queen c6 next. How is a bishop f8? Defend g7. I don't mind exchanging the queen, by the way. Bishop f8. I'm on c4 now. Whoa. Okay. Here. And let's go here. I'm gonna go here first. The knight was hanging, but whatever. They have like 3 seconds. GG. Starting to win finally. Just need that one game to get the confidence boost. D3.
Oh, Jack.
Hello. I won, or I lost like 5 in a row, and then finally I'm winning. It's always the first win that's very annoying to get, and then once you get it, then it's easy.
You were playing some title player, I just saw.
Oh, and NM?
Uh-huh.
Was that my first win? I can't remember.
It's the only game I saw, so 1 for 1.
Okay, I'm glad that you weren't watching then. These two.
How's the stream? It's good, eh? Looks fine.
Oh, the setup is
Yeah.
good, but there's no energy.
Is that because Johnny's here?
Yeah, we can blame it on Johnny.
Johnny's a really low energy guy in general.
But I mean, I wasn't deserving of many viewers anyway, given the performance. Yeah, we were talking about that, Johnny. From the exact, like literally the exact angle.
Yeah, but the amount of people, it's minimal negative impact, I think. The amount of people that can actually
Yeah.
call us out on that.
My Instagram is private, so not many people see it.
Maybe your friend Kusha is an example of something.
Yeah. Here.
Yeah, man, the copy pastas from YouTube are like ridiculous. The boxing, like all the pros on YouTube.
I can take here though. I mean, I like black's position probably, but it's not like losing. What is this? He's gonna go here.
Wow, what a concept from the guys. Concept.
Probably this is better.
Stopping bishop d2. Yeah, it's very smart. Oh, it's good to have Thong me in the chat.
Yeah.
Big Thong.
We don't like those. We don't like big thongs. We like nice and small, slim thongs.
There's definitely some big ones. Our part of town, I would say.
It's the biggest thong in LA. Terrible thong season.
All right. The plan. Definitely don't mind defending this, even though it's probably not very high energy.
Oh, right.
Bishop g5, I'll go f4. Rook here, I'll go rook here probably. Yeah, I don't mind doing this. Okay, take. And all. I can't hang this.
Yeah.
I have to move. Hopefully, I'm not hanging my knight. I probably am. He can check me and win my bishop there. Damn. Ugh, this is gross. This is really bad.
Right.
Hello, Reed.
So bad.
It says it's really late.
Am I winning my pawn? I think I'm winning my pawn back. Okay, they get that. Wow, okay. I have no time. Oh. Okay, I was down on time anyway. He just might sack. I just might sack. Are we on Chess TV? There's no other way 864 people are watching.
No, they're repeating to you, Jeff.
No. I might have posted like the all-time lowest amount of viewership in the past 30 minutes. Yeah, I'll probably do this one, and then if you want to take over, we're playing really bad.
I'm just gonna eat just a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah, let me know.
Well, I admire the presentation.
Jokester. Wow.
Oh,
that
but this
rook
guy's
is
a title
really
player.
staying high.
As far as I know, you haven't lost to a title player
I have.
today. Nope.
Below the Marius. By the way, this camera is like right in your face. Like
You look.
see
You
every
actually
single-
look really great on this.
They actually look. They'll see every single pixel of your face.
So the better looking you are, the better it is, right?
No.
Like better looking guys should prefer this setup, right?
Well, I guess I'm not better looking. Okay, let's go here. I'd like to keep my pawn on d3. Never mind.
Wow. Also, just remembering that like 3 hours, like East Coast, 3 hours later, it's actually quite late.
Yeah,
It's like midnight.
yeah. This is the tricky move. Trying to take the knight and then the pawn. Not sure how they actually defend that, by the way. Kind of hard. I don't see a way to defend this pawn. It's really difficult. Blow the tin cannon. Hope you're doing well, sir. Okay.
Hello, Tim.
Do I take with the bishop or the knight? Probably the knight. Yeah. And then the rook? Yeah. I have a lot of tricks now. Okay, first of all, I'll take this. Then check. Happy to take
Shadow Blue
their
Jay.
bishop pair.
Thanks for the
and-
read there, bud.
H3 will be good. Yes. Yeah, let's do that now. Queen E3, King H2. A pretty solid structure. Defending A3. And I'm just gonna start pushing my pawn. If they go rook here, I'll probably just check. Don't see what that's doing. Oh, I can't push my pawn.
Very tricky guy.
King H2. I'll go here. As soon as the queen moves, I'm gonna trade that rook off. Otherwise, now I'm threatening d6. Okay. Isn't this just winning? Bishop here, probably bishop here. Still bishop here. Wow, there might. I was trying to do this, but I don't think it works.
Yeah, that would be quite simple.
Okay, I think I just go slow. I didn't play the best move there for sure. It's weird because it's like you can never stop this and this.
Yep.
It's just over. The hell?
Very nice. It's actually a really good reminder about like queen endgames. And usually without the bishops and like just queens, they always say like a good passed pawn is more important than like beating up a pawn.
Yeah, but
But you just had one passed pawn and it was like you could give up everything.
yeah, but here, for example, this is I completely
Yeah, that's
forgot that he
probably
can
not the
take
best.
and the queen is pinned, so I should just go to e6, and then I'm just winning for sure.
E6. I thought, but E6, yeah, it's just that queen D3, and maybe I try to go like bishop F5. Like you can win a
Oh,
bishop.
queen d3 supports the bishop. Maybe I go g4.
Like, are you trying to? Because you can win a bishop in 1,000 ways. Like, win a bishop for the pawn,
Yeah,
even by playing D7.
yeah.
Bishop F5, you just take it. But yeah, you're right. There should probably be a way to like queen the pawn, where you just queen.
But yeah, by the way, here I was thinking it's like weird because I want to take
Yeah.
check,
Uh-huh.
so it stops the queen coming to d3, and if I do that, then if I go d7, it's impossible.
Yeah, it's just
It just the king goes here.
yeah. King
But then I was
goes
like thinking of some very strange stuff,
would be very funny for sure.
but it's unnecessary.
But definitely, I think that if the king f7 move wasn't available, I might be just too tempted by it
Yeah.
to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to just put one more?
Oh, sure. Play to London like I'm on? No. I'm such a boring player, and even that's too boring for me. Go here and f6, quick f6.
Oh, he really hurt you.
Don't mind doing this first. Don't, yeah, I mean, I don't need to go f6. Go here now. Usually in these structures, knight on f5 as well. Oh, okay, I'm very happy when that trade happens. Now I just play around with knight, it's not even that bad. This rook is going to have, okay, they can't just take everything, they expect it to be okay. Well, I can always just go, a lot of options here. I mean, f6 looks pretty good. And then maybe here. And as soon as they move their knight, I'm pretty okay trading queens, playing b6. Oh, okay, they took the pawn. I have the bishop pair, so I should not be scared to open things up. So for example, here, take, 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 take. Oh, I can't take because of the bishop. So let's prepare that. Can still play it because of f4, which they probably missed. What? Okay. Bishop f5 should be solid. Oh, I can just take the pawn too. Oh no, I can't. Bishop f5. Okay, they're trying to bait me, but I'm not going to fall for it. Just go here, probably. Blockade. E6 will be nice to get. Yeah, I mean, you can play pretty slowly here, up a rook. Play on the light squares, should be pretty easy. Oh, I'm down quite a bit of time though. It's a bit risky what I'm doing. Don't try this at home. What a weird position. I'm really low on time. I'm gonna take the objective route here, down so much time, and stack, so I can pre-move. I can't take that pawn. Oh, I can because g8 is protected. G8 is protected. Go here. Oh, he just resigned. That's a nice respect resign. Don't think I deserved it given my play, but we'll take it. The lipstick looks good on you. It's a good one. Jason Cassidy, hello. Hope you're doing well. Badkins. Guys, I'm going to hand it off to Amon. The main event. Who knows? Might be back later. Bye. Well, I guess I'll see you around.
What music do you have going on?
Just no playlist, right?
Just Techno Brew. Oh, hey, GCass. Badkins. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Mike's here. All right, should probably go on a quick BRB question mark. Yeah, we'll just use this. We'll just use this. I'm just gonna switch or log in my account rather. What is up? I realize it's wait, late actually. That is something I've been getting used to. Just reminding myself that it's actually like past midnight Eastern time right now. I didn't think Jeff was actually pointing this out. We were talking the other day, like I really notice the time difference here. And I mean, I am technically in a different country, but it really doesn't like it's 3 hours time difference. Like it's not that much. It's not like going to Europe or across the world or anything crazy, but I really noticed the time difference. So it was definitely the right call to get here a little bit early. Let's move that back up. There we go. It was definitely the right call to get here a little bit early and yeah, just get used to it. Man, I feel that 3 hours. Like it's noticeable. There we go. We got our account here. Hey, Michael. Yes, I did just post on Instagram. I only post when I travel. It's like a square and rectangle thing. Like I don't post every time I travel, but I only post when I travel. So if I travel, you're not guaranteed to get a post. But you're not gonna get a post unless I travel. So actually, the last time I really posted a pic, I think I was in LA actually. Let's get some warm-up games in here. See if we can test the speed. It's definitely not going to be very good on the no mouse pad, Airbnb setup here. Yeah, I think what is his name? Mick Nazo. He drops that on like every single one of my Instagram posts. Hey, Amon, reply to my sister's Tinder message. Just writes it on every single one of my Instagram photos.
Oh, okay. No, there's a monster.
We got Tim here. I'm looking for a 1 minute game. I'm very curious to see the speed. Who's this? We got Daniel playing. Who? Who's this? I played them before. I don't have a winning score. Probably someone quite decent. Yo, Toph.
What up, buddy? Will I see you tomorrow? Wasn't sure because tomorrow. Wait, what's tomorrow? What are you getting here tomorrow, Toph? Is that it? You haven't got here yet? Oh, you get into Gotcha. Yeah, man. Let me know. Let me know where you're staying as well. Wasn't sure if you're in the hotel or you figured something else out, but yeah, man. I was just saying how I actually noticed the jet lag. For you, it's like it's probably no big deal, but I really noticed it, so I'm glad I got here when I did. It's good to have all the boys flocking in, getting into town here. Man, these games are impossible to find right now. Where is everyone? Thanks for the resub there, Toph. 30 months. Big streak for Big Toph. This is a bait, by the way. You see this? Queen e4. I mean, how easy is it to play that move? There is a bait going on here. He wants him to take that rook. I look exhausted. I mean, it is. Sorry, it's confusing because the time on the computer setup that we're on right now is not the actual time. So, getting used to it. It's not 11 a.m. I don't know where that time's coming from, but yeah, I was just out most of the day today, so I am kind of exhausted. But because of that time difference, again, I'm still getting used to it. Like I do kind of get tired at like, 10, 11 p.m. here. It's quite late Eastern time. What's up, Spenny? Yeah, we got the crew is forming in LA here. Everyone's starting to trickle in. The arrivals. I think Friday is when most people are arriving. Damn, Toph, that's crazy. That is crazy. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that, though. You're just, you're chilling. All right. I decided to abort my mission to get a bullet game and just succumb to the blitz pool. All right. Bring that guy back. Thinking a little knight here. Okay. Bishop back. Throw that in. Not my finest game here, but just trying to get off the ground. Thanks, Silver Curses. I don't know. I cut my hair ahead of the fight, so maybe that's why. I feel like Queen A6 is happening. Like if I go Rook C1, Queen A6 feels definite. Whoa. Rook C1. Just go here for now. Okay. A6. Definitely not what I was expecting. He obviously wants to play B5 though. I'll probably take with the rook. Let's see what's happening here. I'm actually going to take with the pawn. He's getting things are working out well for him here.
Yeah, I have to.
Let's stick here. And I actually want to put this bishop back on d2. So expecting that knight to get to d5. And I don't want my bishop trapped on h2 there. We can go queen b5. It's a lot of nice options here. We'll just take our worst endgame and see what we can do with it. 'Cause, yeah, we'll play a4, like, we'll make that trade happen. He wants to force it, which is interesting. Maybe I have bishop d2 here. Could try that. Taking is always fine as well, but let's try this. It's time for him to play d5, and he does. d5 is not look playable. Go here. e5 takes, bishop takes, knight c2. Doesn't go for it. But now you almost certainly won't do it. He's got to take that. And yeah, I mean, endgame can't be too bad for me here. So if f5 happens, we're definitely going to take. This knight here. Ah, it's a flag. It's a flag happening. Damn. It's not a flag anymore. We're actually losing. But it was because of the flag that we had to give up so much ground there. Damn, not bad speed on the old on the new setup. The new setup here. We'll take it. Not bad for our first game. I don't know that Spenny. Basically every time I've asked, they're like, I don't know. It's quite disorganized, that's all I can say. I don't get a lot of answers. But that was the intention. But every time I bring it up, the answer seems to be trending more and more towards no. So I'm saying right now it looks extremely unlikely. Which is really unfortunate, obviously. Really unfortunate. Hello, check Manor. The old one and done from Honest Bro. I was keen on it, Tim. I think that'd be the perfect hype, you know? Okay, this is the one here against JJ Plays. This is the warm-up. How's LA? I've been here once before, although it was a very recent trip, so it still feels pretty fresh to me. We've had access to a car courtesy of ThongMe, which has been very cool to actually just see LA, like all the neighborhoods and whatnot. So that's been interesting. so I do feel like I've gotten a good look. It really does transition very quickly. Like I've seen this in Brazil. When I was there, like it transitions from money to no money very quickly in neighborhoods. Just keep it simple. Castle bishop takes, you know, maybe that bishop's surviving there. I'm gonna say it's not. That's definitely off limits. Yay. Yeah, not much going on here. That Eric no Bayani. That is not. Not sure who you saw, but maybe there's no regardless. We'll see you soon, Mr. Chap. Did you land, or are you landing soon? Or when are you getting here? Friday? White's playing well. It's pretty normal. Just the pawn on dark squares. That's exactly what you want to do. Everyone's getting in Friday. All right. Probably this guy over here. You swing the bishop f6. Expect at some point, you know, either a5 or c4 will get played. Yeah, that all makes sense. Go here. Probably rook a1. That's what I would do. a2, knight b6. I'm trying to trade some things off. The endgame, the reason I'm interested in the endgame is, yeah, if the rooks get traded off, which does look possible here. Then I have the dream of trading the knight for the light square bishop and winning the subsequent endgame. So that can be our bucket list. Okay, we'll go e5 here, go for a break. You don't really want to be opening the game with the bishops, but if I was playing for a draw, then I probably wouldn't do that move. Not sure why we didn't do this move last turn when it was actually good. Instead, we waited for him to be able to play this. It's wrong all around. Here, this bishop c5, so unfortunately I think I have to do this. Very inspiring game, but there's not much we can do at the end. Once the queenside pawns are off, I mean, it's kind of dead. That's funny, Kevin. We were just passing through Beverly Hills, and we were definitely thinking that this is the area you would choose to stay in. Just had a very serious talk that Kevin is definitely a Beverly Hills guy, and I can see him staying there. Kevin, were you maybe considering staying in the Beverly Hills Hotel? It's only about $1,400 a night. I think it's a pretty good deal. Hello, near. I don't know what that means. Czech. I don't speak well. Is that a nice place? Because I recall hearing this name during your ventures to Thailand, and so I'm wondering if it's the same establishment. Hello, Max. I played it like a true 1600. Well, I thank you for your contribution to the channel. You must be 1600 to be able to identify that play style so well. Let's go. Maybe bring the bishop to a3. Let's bother the bishop a little bit. Instead of being going to take a step back, then go h6. Thing is, leaving the bishop on a3 never feels great unless you play a4. And once you play a4, then I'm just a little bit slow getting my rook to d1. So it's not great. What I want is this knight here, but I'm not really going to be able to achieve everything here. I was wondering why I got a gifted sub, but it was gifted to Lethbridge Chess. Very nice. I believe got in today, Near. That's my understanding. We go here. Playing very slow right now. Trying to read the chat. It's like on this setup, it actually does take time to read the chat. I think it's time to move this knight. That looks painful. So painful, I think we just have to play this move. Perhaps knight h4. Bishop f7. Try to always get ready to take that. Okay, bring the rook in. Into d4 looks right. And we can try to trade the rooks. c6 is hanging, so is b3 though. I was gonna resign that. Seemed a little much. Resignation, okay. Respect there. Absolutely. Not needed. But we'll take it. Los Angeles respect. Uh-huh. Hey, Smucker. How was the weight cut? Big Sakuna, I think you've a different match has been advertised for you. I've put on about 15 pounds. Haven't been cutting anything. I wish I was cutting weight. I wish. 'Cause it makes more sense if you're training for something like you know, to do with the body fitness wise, like trying to get in shape, then it's obviously nicer if you can cut weight rather than put it on, just because it goes hand in hand with the whole mission. This move is playable here. That's correct, dog me. They have to believe me. I had in and out. If you're having in and out, you're definitely not on cut. And Shwedi, there's no shot that it was 15 pounds of muscle. No shot. I think we have a very very nice looking position here. Suppose I don't want to be careful of that knight coming in, but should these bishops be exchanged? I think exchanges kind of help them. I'm going to keep pieces on for the moment. Here, knight there. Let's just keep pieces floating around for a sec. I don't know about this, but maybe I can be convincing here. It looks menacing, you know? Trying to scare it. GJ plays a little bit. Queen F2 is a threat. Three, buddy, I've been training boxing, and that's been hard enough. I don't think I have time to learn a flip ring entrance. But in theory, it sounds great. I don't think there's anything on knight there. Can definitely still leave the knight here. Try that. I don't know. Definitely a little bit sketchy. Oh wow, he took with the bishop. That's kind of funny. That is very strange. Okay. Suspect we are looking for a move like g5. King h8 is also going to be a good one. Knight h5. Yeah, knight h5 even to potentially sack on f4. Hello to chicken pens. Oh, that's right. Czech and CP are here. Two good buddies. This way, I don't mind opening my bishop, that's for sure. Don't mind at all. Here, I think Queen G3 is the surprising move of the day. Queen G5 is not really a good move, so I expect that. It's a little annoying. Okay. Okay. Got the pre-moves in there. Oh, hey, Omid. Yeah, I don't know where the KOs are not too easy for me to. You guys are gonna have to take care of that. Not too easy for me to do on this setup. KOs have to be in the chat here. JJ plays at 2490 is a good matchup for me. This is my level. Hello, Moist. Commenheim. What's up, folks? Chicken Pants, can you tell your NBA fantasy guys to stop dropping like 60 or 70 points? Like, can you tell them to chill, man? You're not making it very easy for me, eh? Okay, I think this is a sort of well-known kind of position you can get. White goes like this. Often tries to play G4 actually. Either knight G3 and E4 or knight F4. I'm gonna choose this one. Yeah, you're just learning the format, right? Chicken Pants, just learning the format. C5, that looks like a good move. Takes, we do want to take with the pawn. What if we go H4? Definitely pawn takes here. Bishop D6 is annoying. I'll play knight E2 there, I guess. Support this guy. Bishop F4, Queen D2. Knight into C4 is certainly annoying. This king wants to get out of the way. Rook E1. Yeah, this feels like knight E2, or maybe this knight actually to E2 is almost needed. Take with the knight. I have to remember that this bishop controls B1. It's very much like the London bishop for my opponent. '86, I think we'll be taking. Queen here, we're gonna have to slide the queen over. Definitely not too thrilled with the position. Okay, now we can maybe do this. And rook E1. Like trading the heavy pieces here would be great for me. Hey, Bloodborne, thanks for the 9 months. Howdy. Very good evening to you, bud. I think it's time for this move next. Queen b6. We'll still do it and take with the king. Yeah, I'm pretty much doing this no matter what. Okay. I think he'll probably do like g6 or g5. G6 makes a lot of sense. H5 is coming. Just throw this move in. Here. Okay, that was easier than I thought to win a pawn. Wherever the knight goes, like I probably want to take it. Okay, knight e6, I guess. Pawn on f5 is also kind of nice to cover that. Okay, my pieces have improved very nicely. Everything has been going well here. Yeah, and we're gonna trade some pieces and win the game. Nice little end game drip there. The BYD Colin. Yes, Admiral, I will be the first to admit. In this case, there was some GM technique in the end game. I don't know about that, Matriarch. We have to start small, you know? Maybe first get elected as a representative in the sauna and then move up to running an entire country. It's also it's a big day today. Posted on Instagram, so I can imagine everyone is excited about that. I know. Spread the word. Who would be my running mate, Tim Cannon? Because, you know, for any type of election campaign, you need a whole ballot. Ferrari fan 210, thanks for the 8 months. Man, we saw some really nice cars out in LA today. Very hard to find a game here. Let's go again. Moist for the diversity pick. Spoken like, suggested like someone who's done this before. I agree, Tim. Team as well. Nimzo Indian, rather. I agree. Eh? Booty? My Canadian brother. Salty might be the best diversity pick, but you have to remember Salty has strikes against him, right? You know? He's been banned on Twitch, right? There are things we need to watch out for. So do we just go all in on saving this pawn? Let's just do it. Let's just be so greedy. You know, make c5 happen. Just say whatever. Probably b3 has to be played now. But this is all, I mean, we should be very happy here. With this bishop here. You want to stop knight there, and I want to play knight e7, so. Oh. He wants that to happen. Knight here, bishop here, takes, b4. I guess b4 is kind of strong because it forces me to take. And then this pawn gets loose. So have I done one preparatory move too many? I really wish my knight was here. I could play knight c6 and cover that square. So I have, this move wasn't necessary. My knight should be here, and if I play knight c6, the game's basically over. So I have to play this move. Gotta try this. Whoa. This is like very high T. Huh? Really shouldn't be working. Okay, check is coming. Okay, we have to give up some ground here. Hello, Lopes. Takes here, we just gotta take back. Queen here. E5 looks like a very good move. Okay, let's get let's get out of that. That's for sure. Have to get this piece off the last rank, or we're just suffering. Maybe get these knights in to some decent squares here, like g6 and f5. I didn't even realize that. The time been yapping here. Knight f5 looks like a pretty good move. Then we can bring the knight to e6. What's f5? Right, well, let's play g6 then. Slide that over. I think rook h7 is good. I guess rook d1 is kind of a threat. H5, I don't think he's going to be touching. Still going to play it, but and then h4, h3. We want h3.
Hey, how's it going? Are you out here?
We want h3.
Absolutely.
How you doing? How you doing?
Missed stuff here, but Maybe we can make it work. This move is very disturbing. He resigned. I mean, I'm better here. Clearly better. But after this, I really have to work here. This is the only move that I'm not that lost in. And yeah, I am winning, but it's a little fortunate. Yeah, things just work. I love so much material. Not so much material. The gang here. Like full house.
Helping us abroad. Showing around.
Force to draw.
Force to draw is trying to come at check, and it's like,
Money match.
hello, force to draw.
One day.
Maybe they'll be scheduling it, making sure the slate's open 2024. Why did I take the rook? I don't know. I was up a lot of materials. So. Here, yeah, didn't see it.
It's a small world.
Didn't see it, but you know, the funny thing about bishop takes b3 here is like
People stick with it for a while.
I'm actually still very bothered about my position.
And you can
You know,
save much of it easier.
if I show you guys this,
One movie I watched.
you will be amazed to know that bishop takes b3 is not even in the top 3 moves.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, he's got some good stuff.
Are you amazed to know that? Not even in the top 3 moves. Knight d7, my choice, is number 2, basically the best move in the position. So, you know, say what you want about me, Mr. Bishop b3, but the point is, there's levels to this stuff, guys. All right? Obviously, your boy here saw bishop takes b3 and correctly evaluated that it was not nearly the best. Not nearly. I mean, it's rather obvious to me. Wouldn't expect you guys to understand, but just a little bit of a glimpse into the mind of the Grandmaster.
What's the plan tonight? Jeff was about to sleep. Sounds like an early night. I didn't want to.
We had a very long day, which I mean, in a good way, long day, but have energy always.
That's weird. Like this.
You would take it? Yeah, you would take that rook, and then you might lose. The engine, I'm sure, would produce a very nice wins against you. I don't know, but I'm sure they're out there. You know, you give away your bishop, all of a sudden your king's weak. Trouble defending. Phoenix, I think it's a longer term that your king gets attacked. Because you know what? My bishop's actually a big defender here, right? It's covering like the f5 square. It's stopping the pawn from moving to e6, which might unleash something like that. It's, as you mentioned, it's also maybe keeping my rook nice and safe in the corner. I have bishop d5, so
Because I'm supposed to, West Hollywood.
there's a few reasons. Obviously, it's hard to quantify, like, oh, is it worth keeping the bishop on just because of all those things? But White's attacking right now, and I think Black's most important job is to develop. Just get the piece to develop.
Yeah,
Period.
viewers coming to watch, which is pretty sweet, right? Like, I'm all over, so.
Of course, I'm joking. I didn't really see this, but my instinct is that Black pieces just need to get developed. And if I get developed, I'll be winning because I'm already up a piece here, right? I'm up a whole piece. When I'm up a whole piece, I'm not necessarily. My first instinct isn't take more material. My first instinct is defend my position and develop my pieces. And I know I'll be winning anyway. I'm already up a piece. So
They might have enough. I'm sure they
don't need to be greedy when we're already winning. Just gotta
Also depends what kind of ticket. I guess.
safeguard the position.
The VIP stuff is mainly sold out, and there's that one guy in our Discord.
Mine like 3 or 4. So I want
Yeah.
We have the fight on Sundays. Anyone in the chat here going? Fights on Sunday. Any any locals or anyone flying in? For those that aren't coming, obviously you can still watch. and you still should. It's on YouTube. Ludwig's YouTube channel. Very easy to find that guy. He's quite famous, I hear. We were actually at a visited a boxing gym here, close to our area, and I think it was mentioned that we were doing some event, and obviously like no one knows or cares like about this event, like on the streets. But in order to try to explain what the event was, I was like, how do I get these, like, how do we like tell this kid what's happening in a way that he actually cares about? And I was like, oh yeah, Ludwig. I'm like, hey buddy, you watch Ludwig? And he was like, yeah, I know all about Ludwig. Like, it's his event. He's doing it. And then his eyes lit up. He's like, oh bro, it's so cool. So it's quite the famous lad, I hear.
That's impressive.
I should start with that. That's gonna be my opener from now on.
Cigars, be nice little
UK sweater. That's a great use.
Yeah.
Two things that everybody needs in booty and sweat.
I was thinking he's just like Brandon, right?
Thanks for the break, Brian.
It just always is like, hey, actually, like, we have another friend in Britain. Yeah.
That's right, Paperi. That's gonna be my go-to now. I did Nathan. Twitch one,
There's some similarities for sure.
right? Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah, it's something.
I did see that.
Jeffrey not smoking when you eat this shit.
No,
You look good all of a sudden. I'm gonna go to bed and now you're
no two brands.
now you're ready.
But I'm always
Well, the first
E6 interesting. Maybe it's possible that you turned it into a friendship.
Well, we were just.
That could be the case. Otherwise, we can maybe play C4. Let's go here. Maybe it's time for a friend.
So then, yeah, we went.
Oh, you guys been back?
Yeah, we went to the smoke shop.
Okay. So I feel like if you go here, and then it turns into French, that A4 move just looks silly.
Yeah, I'm flexible.
Hmm.
Following me here, energy.
You got some energy on me?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Make them back.
He's been hanging around here, so you must have.
Okay, I'll take this.
Really?
I'll take my chance here.
coaching in him.
And
Never retreat from and Friday.
Knight C6 into D4 looks annoying.
You have to roll.
Knight here, Knight D4. Okay, at least we can castle.
Or yeah, it's just visited.
Knight D7.
Or no, is it another school? Itsu? Yes.
Knight D4 is. It is about to happen.
Is there a flash?
So they're both fine, right? Yeah, so she wants to.
I went to Pittsburgh.
So here, for the moment, we can take there. That's not always going to be available, so I have to be careful.
For me to be able to say that.
Chomp his ear. You know, someone said, I can't remember how much it was. It's like $10,000 to chomp his ear. I was like, dude, yeah, pay me better than that. Gotta pay me better than that. Those are rookie numbers.
oh, they saw me look in the mirror there. Man, this camera's very wide.
You think it's just on this? I think yeah, exactly. Vein left. I think they like looking at you left.
Yeah, always like. Figure out what the plan is.
I look huge. You're trolling me. How do I look? I look awesome. Like, I was looking at my photos today, and I'm like extremely skinny.
Wow.
I gotta start boxing.
Hell yeah, you do.
There's a sunlight.
What?
There's a sunlight.
Jeff looking huge for. Maybe B5 rook takes can be tried.
Like I have a better mind.
That's definitely not the move. He can try knight d4. Thought he would try knight d4 there. At least he can. He can play it now. It doesn't really do that much.
Yeah. I don't know what he's gonna do here.
But he could just
He fit in with some of the demographics around.
Take
Well, one that's right.
Yeah. By some, I mean one.
here. Take this.
But they're
no, but I spent some time in school there.
yeah, the people though are really cool there,
And this should be,
even in this area.
I'd like to say, convincing.
Where'd you go to school down there?
I was on a chess scholarship. It's just called the University of Texas, but the Dallas campus.
Oh, it's not real.
Yeah,
UTD.
yeah.
You don't even need this.
Wasn't
That.
Yeah, we gotta go to a Cowboys game. So that was the got the best cheerleaders.
Yeah, Dallas is a city.
It's like Calgary.
It is.
Here and then
It's
that's
a
me.
little city, like rich kind of like oil money.
It's actually still mate.
Nice girls.
Yeah, good night life, not right.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it possible to
I-
make like
I
a
was,
dirty
like,
move here, but he has
21
rook
in the US. It's possible.
c5. Oh,
So
maybe it
you're
is.
18, you can't do so. I
Rook
like.
c5, rook
I didn't get
d8.
to experience all of it, but it's like
Yeah.
it's probably good.
Yeah.
I just like didn't get to do it. Like
Yeah,
I went
for
through
better.
my first raise were in Texas, and those were pretty trash. But those are a little bit different. I think it's. I don't think it's like. Maybe it's not the best.
We really
place
rubbed
for,
it in
like,
there.
Nightlife, like it's a little. More
This is
fun.
where we wish we had a KO button.
It's a pretty posh city.
Yeah,
Like,
I've heard it's like pretty, yeah, people are
Peperi, even
yeah,
before
yeah,
the
so it's
important
probably
day,
not, if you're
even
lucky
before the
enough
fight
that night,
night,
it's like,
we're still looking for better.
it won't be like kind of weird.
This is my
Yeah,
preparation.
yeah.
If I have a look for better
Yeah.
against Lawrence, best believe I'm gonna do it. If I notice it, like
Oh, it's
I
good
might be
for
like,
upstairs.
might not be able to.
This is it. This is it. This is the.
I will be prepared. As long as I notice it.
That's what Jeff's here for. Is to get a ratio because we're not getting any.
But he's already.
Eric, I think you activated a Jeff. We've seen it. Call it a night.
Oh, he looks like totally ready to be deployed.
Yeah, yeah,
Like from sleeping to like ready to be deployed. like,
Exactly.
Parachute.
definitely.
And it's like which area of the city? And I'm trying to figure that out now. Like, we're gonna get a map. We're gonna put it to the wall, and we're gonna see where Jeff.
Spin the globe and
See where Jeff's finger goes.
Probably.
Even just this alone is like 6 bet.
Wondering why.
we got the better half, I think,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
with the balcony. Yeah.
For sure. Donald Trump.
How much coffee do I? I haven't had coffee recently, actually. But usually I have probably like a coffee a day. But one thing for me is if I have like I don't know energy drink or coffee like late in the day, it doesn't really stop me from sleeping. So I don't know if that means that it's just less effective when I do have it, like anytime, or if that's like a superpower. But I've always felt that that's a good thing. I have two things. I have that. These are like the random things. So there's that one. There's like I can sleep through anything. And then related to that one is like
There's a lot of calls.
I can sleep on the airplane. That's always been a big like plus for me, like a big asset. Just like a random superpower.
I don't know.
Which one is that? Which one is that?
Sleep through anything, I'm not sure. It can be good, it can be bad. I've definitely slept through some fire alarms in school before, like in uni. But it does mean that like random stuff in the morning won't really wake me up, which is nice.
Maybe it was like Tourette's or something.
Yeah, just the full game of board, eh? Damn. You got the airplane sleep superpower? I swear it's good, Michael.
throwing.
And it's not like I do it every time. It's not like I sleep every time I'm on the plane. So if I want to be productive with a laptop, obviously a lot of flights have Wi-Fi nowadays, so you can get a lot done. But if I'm really tired, I can always sleep on the plane. That's just a guarantee.
Yeah. But it's just fine.
You fall asleep on the bus, plane, car, anything.
This reminds me of what you're saying.
I think it's
Like,
super
funny
powerful. It's like, especially later in your life, I think you'll appreciate that.
They're doing coke and then
So,
sex, and then girls on
I think
the
it's
bus,
good.
Super hyper. Then she has to sneeze at some point. And she sneezes so
What's up,
hard,
Neil?
breaks the guy's nose.
How's the evening? Oh yeah, Moist by Fantasies feasting my NHL
Like,
fantasy.
so
McDavid and Nugent Hopkins were fucking tag teaming the net tonight.
What's the show? That's
Love to see it.
It's like a plastic surgery show.
Great to see Neil here for sure.
Old show.
Oh yeah, Nip Talk.
Nip Talk.
Yeah, Nip Talk.
Good to see
It's like a
familiar
guy,
faces
it's the same
ahead of
director,
the
but
ahead of the
horror
fight.
story and like these other like kinky things. And it's like just a funny scene.
Big Sanju.
This girl is so crazy on top.
Big
This
Sanju.
guy.
And there's the girl.
Here A6 Bishop C6 B5. That's not
Yeah,
it.
it's just like the shield or tomorrow's the night.
Over here.
She's like tomorrow it is. Yeah, like
Here.
She's like
Yeah.
Keep it keep it nice and casual here.
so booty all. That's what she is.
Alright. There's definitely a school of thought
Find it.
for taking. The other one is just to bring the bishop back. I think we will do that.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Rook C1,
But I don't think there's. it's probably-
maybe pawn D5. So, hang on. If I take this, what's going on there? Takes, Rook C1, and then like D5. It's kind of like, it's an annoying-ish threat. Now Queen A5 for Rook C7.
Yeah.
We can definitely make some threats here.
Wait, where is she staying?
The hotel.
Oh,
So if we go Rook C7, Queen D8, we have Bishop B6.
I'll sit there for the first couple nights.
Ooh, Bishop there. That does not look right.
yeah.
It's gonna be chaotic.
That does not look right.
But we're not in a good area to know to go up.
No.
Well, we're just
But it's close enough to do it.
exactly.
Okay, so I'm gonna. Hang on, here.
Yeah,
He was just
four.
mentioning that. That's no good. Suppose taking here is
Not cheap.
a pretty good start,
I'm
but
just
I was
gonna,
looking
like,
for
just gonna-
something a little bit more
If you
here.
want to go to West London, it's nice.
Maybe even Queen here.
I'll be there anyways, but if you want to like see how it is at night in the bars, it is actually.
And then if Queen D6, we can take it.
Yeah.
You should
That's
go
nice.
back and forth.
West London this weekend because otherwise I'd be going back and forth.
Wow.
Yeah.
He's really we're playing hide and seek here.
I'll be done with work Friday.
You're hosting.
Do we have E5?
We'll see.
That kind of stops that. Oh, that's annoying.
More if I needed to.
Yeah, 96 if he takes. Not even gonna waste time taking back. His pieces basically can't move here.
Sorry.
Takes, and then C8 hangs as well, so I think he's way behind.
Yeah, there's some downs.
That's a different.
Yeah. Not like
And we have takes and rook C8, so
First because these three like
it's definitely
little
lost.
black kids, like these 19 or 20. They were like, I think they were wannabe rappers. They were to like escalate.
I think he'll go here. It's a cute move.
there are also those guys, they're just like, we're just looking at their SUV for like 2 days, like straight, like, taking the same photos of each
Except
other.
for like Minneapolis. I think this is like the first trip.
It'd be fun to watch. So,
It was hilarious. It was like, how many fucking photos?
Dude,
My opponent said lucky.
Background, same bar, same guy.
Dang, we got lucky, guys.
just getting the perfect shot.
They take like a stack, they like put it in their pocket, and then just be like popping out.
The audacity.
Trip of their life.
close here.
Oh, it's not like it's not like
Most of the time.
okay. They don't have like a alcohol curfew or anything.
If there's alcohol.
Last call
Mm.
draws too.
Yeah, let's do this one.
But I think a lot of ours.
Mm-mm. Dang,
Yeah.
I just got so lucky
I
there.
think there's a
What's this guy talking about? Pieces could move the entire game. He had like every piece of the back rank. My man got KO'd. He's not ready to accept it.
That's very nice.
Tonight,
And where'd you go, bud? Where'd you go, bud?
Wouldn't be surprised.
it's not a very good area for that.
My opponent said,
Honestly,
I'm not interested against lucky players. Got to beat genuine players.
Yeah, I didn't pick it. I picked this.
He's not interested. Damn.
Yeah, probably. It's probably.
He went limp on us. We didn't keep him interested. Sanju, 1996 B.
Showing
Believe in yourself and glory is yours.
Yeah, we don't go so much.
Big Sanjeev. It's a very profound statement.
Oh, is it?
I mean,
I mostly go to bars. I don't really about.
this is it's unfortunate, guys. I'm too lucky for this individual. I'm too lucky for him. I was hoping we might get him in the pool, you know? That's always awkward. I feel like that's kind of, you know, in chess.com, like, let's say you play someone and you really tilt it or something, or maybe you win and you want to, like, leave and not play again, but then you both join the pool and you just get matched up against each other, right? And it's just awkward, because all of a sudden it's like, oh, you again. I feel like that's like,
Where does she live?
you know, when you go on a date or something and you say goodbye at the end,
Yes.
and then, like, you're both walking in the same direction,
Oh wow, she was pretty close.
and it's like, I mean, at that point,
Like relative,
Fellas,
like let's say, like she was like
I'm just walking the wrong way home, like, straight up.
wow,
I'm going the wrong way.
20 minutes.
I'm not having that.
30 miles.
Can't extend the interaction, you know, past its expiry. Try to get this bishop here. Gotta ask where she parked. So,
Oh, what's your-
not like, I'm this way, what about you? More like, which way are you? I'm actually the opposite.
Is there's not going to be too many-
I'm actually, yeah, I'm the opposite.
Well, I like the idea of going past.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a new area, so
I think it's very new. There's a lot of people.
G4
That's going
energy.
on Wednesday, but
Will there be a bunch of places close by?
Outside of the thing.
Wish I didn't take that actually.
yeah, we can get.
Those are chill.
Oops. Because now this is strangely
Me
fresh.
going on a Sunday to watch football.
I think Pasadena.
When in doubt, like I wanted to go here and here, but I think we'll have to go the long way.
55 vintage pinball arcade machines, a full bar.
It's not that far away.
3,000 square feet of. Where is that?
Actually,
I think we'll have to go the long way,
wow.
guys.
oh yeah.
We'll do that. I censor our location.
This is
82.
this is
Just
fine.
like
Yeah.
That's whatever. I need this king here stat.
There's more of an arcade.
It's pretty close.
Hey, yo, what's up, Swole?
I mean, they serve drinks.
They
And
have a lot of
Here?
areas.
Did you just go back?
so it's a fun place. But
Maybe you thought I was planning on taking, actually. I didn't even notice that.
No, I'm not trying to fucking bowl. Like I'm bowl.
Here?
That's not my
Like
thing.
that?
Brandon is probably-
I feel like this is proper.
You're probably really good
Oh, what?
at bowling at like bars.
It depends.
You're a natural talker. You're a natural talker.
My thing is, I don't get discouraged, and I just go.
A5?
Just eat, hammer,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
I always find ways.
that's good. That's good. I want to watch that. But then it's not. This is like those
Okay.
arcade
I
bars
mean,
where
a5
it's
is, yeah, it's a nice move. I gotta do it. He's gonna go here.
It's more.
I think we might have to let him tape.
It's like very aggressive.
But she said that whole area has a lot of
Let's
bars.
go here for now.
Yeah,
It's not the end of the world. Losing his bishop. I really need my king here.
Alcohol depends on.
Yeah.
So we should go there, right?
Because then one of these two moves will work.
We go to Eagles.
We
Past
should-
Neos.
Either, okay, it's gotta be
What's
queen.
the clientele capacity? Students or what?
You're gonna get.
Gotta try this. I don't think I can give up the diagonal here. It's too valuable.
By the way, this is crazy.
Yeah,
Bring the rook to f1.
That was great.
Pasadena?
Like, when I look at Sony, there's so many.
So that's why I'm just asking who's attending the bar.
Let's go here.
Get like 12, 30, 20 to 30.
Try this. This is nice because now he doesn't have that like anchor square.
Yeah.
So at least there's no way pawn ends up on d5. So at least I'll always have a protected
Yeah.
protected pass pawn.
Yeah. So we have to persevere. I mean, as long as not fighting until like 5 or something.
No, it'll be, you show up at 5, you won't be fighting
You-
until like
Yeah, wait, there's exactly.
8.
I gotta take the bishop. I don't have the rook in my position at all.
Floyd goes to bed at 7 a.m. But
Train is always it's either religious on it, it's always like 12:30,
Yeah.
like 1:30.
yeah,
Yeah.
oh man,
That's one thing I always talk to Kate about. I think it was the same. Talking always at the same time, same
Yeah.
training, never moved up, never went down.
Okay.
yeah.
Fix.
Forgot it was.
He was when he came to Toronto for his press conference, like whenever he was facing Conor McGregor, doing all this.
It's really not the
fully
really not the move.
We got paid for it. He just
So stupid.
No, I don't think we want tired.
Yeah.
Just had pulled out of cash.
Yeah,
Right.
Really rough.
But like,
it would be cool if he came out, right? That would be that great.
like I told my boss, I thought it was like 3 p.m. and then I had like 2 more hours. I thought I am very sorry. Great.
Oh. I think this might be lost.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that would be awesome.
Which is
What's this, bars, and we can punch just
A bunch of chess.
or like on the weekend, when we're all get together.
All I know is that
We
if
know the areas at all. Because like,
But this is it's just West Hollywood. Right? This is just West Hollywood. It's not really outside of that. Otherwise, people have to Uber. You've got to hit 40 people. So it's all just most people like that's.
It's gonna
in
say
West
it's
Hollywood.
very close. I think I'm I think I'm in 50 moves there, but I think I lost some time because of like a connection or something. Because we had
Pasadena was great.
we had more than 5 seconds, so it should be a very easy 50 moves,
She's saying death and co. I've heard of that.
right?
Death and Co.
I was just,
Weren't we there? That's what I mean. Like it's really weird. I was pre-moving
What's
everything
close?
because this was the last pawn capture. And we have 5.8.
Are actually similar distance. We're right next to
And then we were at 4.8.
Look up Death and Co.
So like
Company, Los Angeles.
I'm actually confused.
It's got good reviews there. It looks a little more.
What's up, man?
Death and Co.
Yeah.
There's no other bars around.
It's not viable. This is just.
There are bars around here.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, 80s.
Yeah, I feel like we just seemed like a marker bar, like where we could just go pull up, have fun.
Hmm?
And then,
Exactly. So I'm easy. We got 2 areas. I'm easy. I just want to go with those ladies.
Oh, I'm getting killed by.
Uber. So,
Then we should go to.
No, I'm getting killed by this pawn.
That'll be cheap.
Yeah. I'm getting killed by this pawn. I was like counting. I was only looking at the time. I forgot he was even pushing the pawn. Because the funny thing is that even just literally counting them, I'm only at 40. Like, I'm only at 50 exactly. Like, very, very, very good.
just that we.
But it's because he's pushing a pawn. I wasn't even
Dylan,
thinking.
you want a chicken?
He's just pushing a pawn, so it's resetting.
Well, you're like,
So, for example, in final position, I was at move maybe like 7. Pretty far from 50.
What should be
Pretty
my
far from
location
50.
Uber within our industry?
Yeah.
I feel confident. Oh, remain confident.
Well, I've been to this far. I'm afraid that-
But then the position's just like then the position's just lost.
There too, they have
There's
a
no
down-
hope because he could do 50 moves, you know, push the pawn, do 50 moves, push the pawn.
You think soft. Noticing. Not spicy enough. You've got it soft.
Not even close.
You've got it soft.
What happened to my hair? It's just really annoying when you're boxing. To like I sweat a lot. And, you know, the sweat comes down your hair, and if you have a lot of hair, it's just not only does the hair go in your face, the sweat goes in your eyes. It's just really annoying. So it's purely related to that. Yes, Val, when are you getting in?
No, because it's good many things. Kind of helps for people in club soda and dancing.
We're here
Then
in Boston.
the people drinking club soda and dancing behind a lawn, that's 100% tell they're on drugs. There's no way somebody sober with club soda can dance. That's just fully on MDMA.
This is an athletic house.
But this is a dry house right now.
This is a-
Dry, yes, dry. It's like a liquid dryness. Yeah. Dan's been hibernating a bit.
He certainly has.
City of Life in Toronto.
That Johnny?
Oh.
Hey, Johnny.
Direct, right?
Johnny DJ.
Hey, Smucker. Hey, Val. Kyle's in LA. Did you get him some tickets there, Johnny, to the event? And
I didn't pay attention to how.
are you bringing some ladies to climbing?
3 hours.
Yeah, it's gonna be a big boulder crew.
Really?
Yeah,
Didn't realize it was so thick.
Trevor's gonna go bouldering for the first time in his life.
No.
Johnny's gonna.
Trevor's got a lot of weight to pull up the wall.
I mean,
That's-
Oh,
You bringing a squad there, Johnny?
It's gonna be impressive for sure.
yeah. So I think flying that direction, flying.
That'll be impressive for sure.
Because of wind currents. I think it's slower flying.
that's just their first rotation now.
Whatever the
They're
wind.
gonna Earth rotate towards you.
Okay, what's going on here? Some A6,
Earth is moving.
maybe A4.
That's also, that's the wind, that's when your air moves.
Yeah.
It's spinning, right? No.
Whoa. My friend,
I was
easy there.
Can't say. You do it anymore, I'm guessing.
Easy there.
Ooh, okay.
You guys drove around.
Maybe queen C2 makes a lot of sense.
I was
Just gotta hit some important squares. Also gets ready for
yeah, some of the nice
rook
houses.
A1.
It was great weather all day. We went to
Yeah, this looks
a
correct.
observatory.
Yeah,
Victor.
that's all.
5.
Lots of
movies.
But I mean, it's the best place to take pictures.
Okay. Maybe 7 looks good.
How do you go for your
G4 is not too scary. He goes here. There's also some queen G6.
Well, Hollywood's not very nice, so I.
No, but it was good to drive. We drove around like 4 days.
Driving is good. Walking around is good.
Rook here, queen there.
Seeing our upskills.
You guys stock this with all these juices?
Somebody did, yes.
Dylan's happy. He's just missing booze.
A little bit surprised by that.
If it's like too deep, don't worry.
Yeah, just tell me, okay, I'll look at my map, just tell me where I'm gonna sit here tonight.
That doesn't make
Okay.
sense to
Oh,
me.
that's not.
Let's go here. Have queen here, then we'll just drop back to a5.
When I was proposing to take somebody, you saw Jeff's energy, so
Yep,
I'm trying to take that outside of the house. They seem
that makes sense.
keen to float around.
And the energy from following me as well, eh?
Absolutely, you can tell he's like on the computer, but just waiting for an opportunity.
Exactly.
These days, he's kind of like Baker Mayfield. He's like a third string, but he's really waiting for some injuries so he can start.
Make his presence
And
felt.
now there's an
I
opportunity.
can ruin another team.
Roster spot is open.
It's funny, right? Baker,
Really? You still have that prime OT.
Baker will be starting for LA.
Yes, LA, yes.
The reigning champion.
Rambo.
No way. They traded him away already, yeah? Like those.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, he's been getting passed around.
so he's on LA now?
He's on LA now because they have injuries to their first two quarterbacks.
Yeah, Stafford gave up on the season.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it is funny to like go to the reigning champions,
As a guy like
like a
Baker.
prestigious org with like whatever.
I hope my Cowboys don't get Odell Beckham Jr.
They said they're not rushing to sign him, so
So he's not even ready.
Like, yeah, that's it.
With Odell?
He's always like
Yeah.
that, right? Like, he's just a circus, right? Like,
Hey, Kilimanjaro. Good evening, buddy. Kilimanjaro's getting close to 90 months, eh?
I was gonna say
Jeez.
people are getting close to 100 months,
Oh,
which is
goodness.
insane, like 3 digits. There's very few Twitch channels that
That have a 3-digit sub. Yeah.
That's like a gold standard.
that's like a really big deal, right?
Yeah, like we have guys that are pretty much closing in on 90 months, like resubbed one after another to the channel, which is, you know,
What would you say?
pretty much a year away from
I'll
100. And 100 is crazy.
Yeah. So, like,
Just like a wild
I
number.
thought you guys-
3-digit.
yeah, anything or is that
3-digit.
more just kind of like I mean, that's a big deal, right? Like,
Yeah, I think it's just more like what it actually means. I don't think there's anything official. Like Twitch doesn't like maybe do anything, although they should. But I don't think there's anything like that. But it's just insane. It's just like how long they've been around,
hey,
watching, supporting.
at least a special badge or some shit, right? Like a little honor badge.
Yeah, and there are badges that we put in, so you definitely can tell where somebody is. And for the guys that have been around the longest, they're definitely the first to unlock whatever the new badge is.
You should email them and be like, hey, look how hard we've been putting in work. We've been repping Twitch for this long.
That's right. That's right.
We've been holding you
Yeah,
guys
it's the
down,
ones
right?
that
Hold us down.
It's true, John. It's true. Very few. Very few. So
Smoking them in chest these days. Well, if you want-
yeah, we're warming up here.
Like it,
Teams haven't been too bad today. The setup's good.
this is how, yeah, it's unreal.
Alright, Uber's gonna be.
All the boys were grinding for it.
We've got some big guys in chat right now. You know, some mainstays.
No, I
Oh, yeah.
thought it was-
What's your shoe size?
I was watching Thomas was showing me the chat earlier, just laughing like crazy. Some people were trolling some funny boxing stuff in there. You know, it's just
I
like,
think it was. I think I know what you're talking about. It's like a YouTube comment.
yeah, like a couple of them I was telling Jeff, like,
Yeah,
like, oh, why?
Car's gonna come in 5 minutes.
This is like this guy was going, why would I get professional boxing coaching when I could just read everything on YouTube?
Yep, exactly.
And then this guy was like refuting him in the comments. He's like, you're an idiot. He was just completely like defending the boys. I was like, hey, there's some common sense in this ball. I love it.
Slide for time for battery.
I've seen this before.
Brandon, do you ever get told you look like it's an American actor? There's a couple.
There's only one that I get.
Yeah.
And there's only one that I get. And I'll
You've got
laugh
some-
my ass off if it's the one you're thinking of. Is a guy named Josh Hartnett.
I was gonna say, so Pearl Harbor.
I don't know if that's the guy.
He's in Pearl Harbor, right? Josh Martin.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, he's in Pearl Harbor. That's him. I was gonna say, well, that was the one, and then the other one is the more famous guy who.
I've never heard anything else.
Okay, but yeah, I'll find his name. But Josh Hartnett is, yeah, he was in Pearl Harbor, and I think he was like a heartthrob like 20 years ago.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's got like a beauty story though. Like they were supposed to make him like the new Batman and
Oh, okay.
like, all this kind of other crazy
Johnny,
shit.
it's not just
He's like-
expensive; it's hard to
he
get.
didn't, like,
Yeah,
really,
yeah,
like,
he's
rock
not
with,
even
like,
here,
all
he's
the
already
guys,
worrying.
No, that's very funny, Johnny. He like, tried to acquire something for a long time.
So like I
Almost
respect the
every
hell out of him,
dispensary
guy,
you see
so-
on the map,
Hey,
like
man,
because
that's
it's
cool. I'll take that.
He's like someone
Superstar
super
feature.
like it's hilarious. It's really tough to get.
What is
Like there's a few spots, but it's just funny. The first like bunch that we tried, it's like it didn't exist or something. Ghost.
probably? Are you in Palau?
So it seemed very sketchy. There's some you know
Quarter
bars on the window. I think it's the area we're in. It's probably not the best area. Oops, forgot about that.
I gotta work.
I guess it's all right.
Oh, it's too small, man. I thought you were nice.
It's a very
Oh, that's kind of friendly though.
Well, if it hurts, then it's probably
No,
not.
it doesn't hurt. It's just something you
You can try to dance with it.
chicken.
No, you can look there.
Yeah, one's like a 10.
I'm okay. This is fine.
We're here. We want to go, yeah, e6 bishop here. Or are we putting Tom in some shoes here?
No, it's cool.
That's the question, Jeff.
We can go here now. I don't know
I
if
didn't.
that's like kind of special or not.
Jade. Jade.
No, we're gonna meet.
Let's keep it
Why
simple.
don't they even come here?
We're gonna meet Jay then.
They're gonna join us. They're friends.
Yeah, I need to.
Oh, they're friends.
It's fun.
You like that? Just like
Oh my goodness.
Just not a-
Now we have a threat.
Wow, okay. Well, 11 people
Finally, the threat.
noted.
I think he's just stopped that. Unfortunately, we can take it. Go bishop here, but he's got h4, so it's good, but it has a crush. I think this is simple. I'm not gonna overthink it. No, Moist, the
$40, but in the form
different
of
tone.
this, she wanted that against me.
your buddy thong me.
It's not cash, it's $40. Oh wow, that's a long
I
ride.
don't know which Toms you're thinking of.
That's a long ride.
Yeah. So is she driving it?
This is maybe not really what you're supposed to allow. But let's go here. Maybe here. I actually kind of like this one more. This time was low, and I really wish I did that. Okay, this worked out though. This worked out for sure. So he's probably gonna take.
She's good, much better.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can explain that.
I'll just leave it.
Okay.
These are-
You weren't
that dangerous.
there. No, I just recognized it.
It might be.
Yeah.
It might be, man.
That's what I thought. You know.
Oh, we have enough time. I thought we were much lower on time. I thought we were much lower on time. It was kind of going a little bit too fast. If I had seen the time, then we could have relaxed. That was a mouse flip rook d2. I wanted to go rook e2 check with my queen here, and then even though he would have been attacking my queen, it would have been checked, so we could have done a nice little ladder mate. Little slip there. Whose house are they in? Not sure. Not sure what the host's name is, but we're in Airbnb. That's correct, Kilimanjaro. The time zone, the starting times, I think, are all Pacific time. Exactly. It's a long parts, multiple fights happening.
Hey, Jasto. You're not making it, eh? Still time to come to LA.
He feels like a guy that can be convinced.
If you do your Jasto, I'll probably be able to hook you up with a VIP ticket. You let me know.
That's
You
an
make
offer you can't
You
turn down.
make it, I'll get you a VIP ticket,
That's an offer you can't
which
turn
is
down.
open bar and other things as well. Only for you.
Talk about that. There you go.
Alright, we got Dylan. Captain,
See you in a bit. I'm gonna play
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
go after the boys here.
take him up for a little
Make your
bit.
presence felt.
I'm gonna scout it out.
Just shoot a few pucks, you know.
We're training more. I'm staying under a 4 beer limit.
Pucks are definitely not the only thing getting shot around this neighborhood.
Well, our border guard was like, "Don't die." I'm like, seriously. Like, I'm in LA. Fool.
Yeah, you think about it. It's a nice offer for sure. Big offer. Valentinian knows the value. Big gamble.
We'll roll with it.
Roll on this.
Yeah.
See you guys. Mm-hmm. Yes, they are moist. To see the town, see what it's got to offer. Yeah, I don't know if it's clubbing necessarily. Too old to call it that these days, Kilimanjaro. Sometimes it's nice to just get out there, though, you know? Just get out there a little bit. Okay, let's actually play d5, a little counterintuitive here. Go c4 and b5. Is he thinking about sacking here? I think he's thinking about this. That does not seem right. But maybe he doesn't like the look of this. And I don't blame him. That's a great question. Is Moistad coming to LA? Would be a big trip. But I feel like he's up enough from bets and his Bengals that he could make it happen. He could swing it. Well, here comes this. Okay, so what do we do about that? I think this is a bigger threat, honestly. So if we take and go queen a3, he wants to play knight b1. I understand that. maybe that's still workable. I kind of forgot this pawn was attacked. It's like a little bit annoying. D7. I think I can castle queenside here, no problem, actually. Yo, what up, Jay? We are in LA, my guy. Okay. I'll castle. This is what I wanted anyway. I feel like he kind of let me off the hook there. I want to be able to bring the rook here, also bishop back. This knight is really holding down the fort here. Could even be rook takes, honestly. Yeah, just saw them. Not great. I think queen b5 is gonna happen. Rook f2. I think he has to do it though. I mean, I'm threatening mate. No way to stop it. Oof. It's a tough comeback because we had a rook against two knights, which is normally very, very tricky to navigate. But we were able to force one of them to go play defense there near the king. So it was actually rook against one knight, but still, like I should be facing a lot of checks and stuff like that. In a like over the board game, that would be very clean, but in blitz, I feel like knights are always so tricky. He only wants the one game. Jeez. Tough out here. Can't even get a few rolling. Hey Smucker, I'm 145. I think I saw you saying you're confirmed for LA. Is that right? Did I see that correctly? What's up, Reza? Hugh Casto's still here. What's up, Marshmallow? Nice shutout from the Leafs, eh? Our buddy Matt Murray. Great performance by the boys. You know, I will say one thing. The Leafs started out the season, okay, some wins, but then it started out really bad. Like, it looked like a typical Leafs, like, choke already. But then I feel like so many other teams in NHL have been playing, like, subpar compared to expectations, especially at the start, like the Blues, like, even Colorado's, like, not doing too well. Tampa Bay started really, really bad. Like Florida's not like dominating like they were last year. So I feel like there's a lot of teams that are playing subpar, but the Leafs are back on their horse. The Leafs are actually like, you know, all of a sudden way up there in their conference. pretty impressive. They started out poorly, but they're really killing it right now. Yeah, tons of injuries, but hey, that's just the league. You know, it's a big plus if you're able to stay healthy. So credit to the Leafs. They definitely are putting a good season on right now. So love to see it. Love to see the future Leafs parade hopes are still very much alive. But yeah, a lot of teams are really injured. And yet somehow my NHL fantasy team is not that injured. I'm doing okay. What am I doing in LA? Exclamation mark chess boxing. Somebody help this guy in. Got chess boxing this Sunday. But I wanted to get here a little early, which was the right call. Adjust to the time zone and whatnot. Well, 2300. Hey, how did I get this pairing? I'm risking a lot here. I'm risking a lot. Knight f3. Okay. Oh, we've seen this before, haven't we? This is the line that I play. Played this in my tournament game. Okay. Yeah, he's playing pretty much exactly how I would play. So far, this is like exactly how I play as white. He's stealing my style here. Interesting. Hmm. I have to be so careful here. Okay, a5, we have to take it. It's like a struggle just to make a draw. It's another good move. Probably could have played that one. But this is like just to make a draw, man. And the draw's not guaranteed. Let's go this way. I mean, this is really what I play with white. Probably would look to actually press for win rather than make it draw so easily, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you play like 23, 2400 who just knows some line, like 30 moves deep. Okay, it's not very impressive. It's not very impressive for a win, but yeah, it's very hard to win as black, that's for sure, when you're up against that. So it's annoying. This is 2300 caliber. Yeah, I mean, you just study one line. Like, if I played 10 games, it's not like he's going to have 10 openings that result in the exact same thing. If he does, that's extremely impressive. Then he's maybe underrated, or he's very bad at end games or tactic. Like, there's going to be other weaknesses in his game why he's not higher rated, but feel the knight sinking in on c4. Let's put the a pawn up there. Like back to c6, we have to watch for knight b4, knight takes d4. So moving this definitely seems to make sense. I like going here because it actually discourages him from capturing, at least for the moment. Just take this moment to play h3, sure. This piece is mildly alarming. Which piece are you talking about? The knight on e5? That was the one that bothered me. Okay, it was knight here. Like this? Or what the hell is he up to? Go this way. Maybe he just goes back? I don't know. Bring my queen here. Knight a5. not able to predict these moves very well. Okay, little capture on h6 possibility. Kind of deals with that. What about this? Is that the kind of move you just throw in there? Ooh, that's annoying. Very annoying. Yeah, you just don't want a queen trade, that's the thing. Some endgames can be good here, but he sort of has the upper hand just because he wants the queens off. That's it. And we know that. Sure why we didn't go there. Let's bring the king to d4. e6. I think he's probably going to try to trade. Oh, very interesting. This pawn is loose. Now I think he has problems. Things seem shaky now. Trading rooks is very, 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 very helpful. Get the bishop to f5. Probably the most important move we got to play was rook to h7 there. But, I mean, that's what I'm saying. These odds aren't good, man. I'm getting +2 for these games. He played d4. We're obviously not going to go back into his exact same prep because he's clearly fine playing that for a draw, and it's not much I can do about it. Hello, Elefante. Whatever he's doing is making sense. Okay. Right here, there's d3, so we understand that. Knight g3, I'll go g6. What I'd like is a5. Takes, he might want to bring the bishop to a3. Look, I can see that being annoying. Might even take with the c pawn here. Good looking little move you got there. Knight e5 normally is a nice tactic here, but that's when the pawn's on a2. It means the queen is hanging, so you can go knight takes e5. But here, the queen is protected. You might be interested in taking. It's fine. Just because I have to take with the a pawn. That's all. Takes, we have to take back this way. It gives him rook a7. I was gonna say g4, but I guess he has knight to f6 there. I don't really think I can stop knight f6 without losing this pawn, so I should probably just go ahead and play that. I don't want to lose all my pawns, though. I need some of those things. Yeah. I think we probably have to do this. Just because I need some counterplay. It's quite possible that I could have taken here, but I guess, yeah, I guess he takes, so no. If he takes here, though, I can play b5. That's sneaky. I think this c6 move's not too bad at all, actually. Right here. I go here and win, so I think he's got to go like rook b1. And then I think f5. Yeah, it's really important to do moves like that. I'll just make this point for about half a second, but I don't know. It's just very predictable to like check, 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 check. The king just goes, but yeah, usually when you're pre-moving, you need to gain some time. You should like maybe check once, and then they expect the check, so you don't check, and then give them a check, and then maybe that would have been a good move to like stop him from going here, but I wanted to set up this, and you just be annoying. Don't let them move where they want to move. It's like a small thing, but it usually wins you a lot of time scrambles. Not just pre-moving your own moves, but pre-moving to stop his pre-moves. Just an Airbnb, Born Stars. Hey, Nicola. How are you? Hey, thanks for 1,000 bits. Good evening to Nicola. My short explanation of pre-moves was too much, too long. We lost them. We lost this really juicy opponent here, giving me +2 for a win. What's up, Ordrin? Good to see you, buddy. You'll be not catching it in person, I gather, or maybe you're making it out to LA. You can always watch on YouTube, either live or after the fact. But I hope you catch it live. You know, these things are meant to be enjoyed live. You didn't realize I was fighting until yesterday. Damn, yesterday. Well, when you say you'll be there, you mean you have a ticket, Donks? Been out of the loop. Okay. We've been posting on the socials as well, but I'm glad you found it. Also, Elephante, it is free on Ludwig's YouTube. There's no pay-per-view or anything. There's no paywall to watch it. So guys like you, Elephante, can enjoy it. I don't know who that is, watch stuff. But I've been myself abroad in Japan. How's he doing 2 different languages? I don't know if he's doing 2 or maybe more than 2. I think there's at least English, French, maybe Spanish. But yeah, I'm not sure. He probably has multiple channels for those, yeah. That would make the most sense. He's also hosted events before, and so has Cutie Cinderella, so I'm sure they have some kind of previous edition to go off of. So I guess they've probably thought about it. I was about to say Queen E3. This is Queen E3, isn't it? So here, and what? B3 to try to go like that? Is that really it? Guessing this move is happening. A5, A3, and he's still gonna go there. Queen takes. For some reason, unexpected. But yeah, more annoying. Knight on d6 is always where that piece belongs. But yeah, this is gonna be a very annoying position. It's like I kind of have to take that, put the knight here. I'm gonna lose my d pawn. Unless I put the knight here. Some don't feel right about that. Yeah, I just don't think I can keep every pawn here. We don't have much time, so I feel like I have to go for this. King d2 looks... But it's like, yeah, 11 seconds. Very tough position. Just had to take his pawn. We're never going to win that game, but taking the pawn was the goal. New haircut. Yeah, I mean, it's not really a haircut as in, like, you know, when you get a haircut because you want a new look. I just wanted to just get the hair off my head. So, it definitely doesn't look very good. It's kind of a... I don't even know what kind of cut it is. Maybe some people ask for it. I don't really like it this short, but I think it's the simplest. I think it's the simplest. Hmm. Didn't even see that. Just reading the chat. Chess.com. Didn't even see it. One rook made in 1 second. Too tough. Even with 4 or 5 seconds, it's tough, but possible. You have to get a little lucky. But yeah, after the boxing, then I can grow my hair again. It's also like cold. I mean, not here in LA, but in Canada. So I usually like to have the hair a little longer. Is there a weigh-in? Yeah, I think there is on Saturday. Like the day before the fight. I think he's gonna castle. Looks like a GM Joey move. He's a sender. He is a sender. Drop the bishop to a5. h6 seems useful. Covers that. I don't really understand that move. Maybe he thought I was going to go back like that. But I was always fine playing bishop a5. a6 looks pretty okay. And if bishop a4, then probably bishop back to a5. He takes, my queen covers c3, and if he takes here, he's not really getting his pawn back. So I'm always going to have bishop a6. We can take that. I don't know how good that is, but it is available. The knight's trying to recycle here. Do this. Maybe bishop to b5 here. I think he wants to put the bishop there. Yeah. It's annoying. It's annoying. This move is it's not nice to see. Yuck. g6. Trying to play bishop b5 here. At least if it takes on h6, I'm not sure that can happen. Sketchy position. No, we're not in Calgary still. Yeah, dunks for me. The thing is that I'm not sure how creative we're allowed to be with the walkouts, because I did have something that I wanted to do, but I'm not sure it's really going to be happening. Knight here, h5 for sure. Knight c6, and we for sure want to take on g4 just to open up this rook, so it actually has something to do. Let's hit this. This bishop is coming here. Not much to do against that. We'll give up 2 rooks for the queen here, if permitted. Yeah, I think that's a good move. I think that one is a good move. I don't know what he's planning to do here. This looks pretty hopeless for him just because all my pawns are on light squares. You're getting pretty ambitious here. Sure, brah. Maybe pawn there. Gotta be pawn there. What's up, shirts are rare? Yeah, there's no way that one was gonna work. No way. Good to see the crowd here. How are you guys? Queen d8 mate. Unfortunately, my queen needed to guard that f7 pawn, so there are basically never going to be any checkmates available moving my queen from d7. Unless it's queen e7 mate, but I don't think I was able to set that up. If pawn takes, we'll go g3. Kind of bring the knight back into civilization. We have to be careful about this, which is a pretty big threat. Knight d5, knight g2. Does not want to take. Which means he's definitely going for f5. That's now, I would say, near certainty. Okay, I think we want to play f3 here. g5, and just step back. Bishop d2. Yes, the weekend in general. I know it's quite far for you shirts, but as you know, we've got a good crew coming. A contingent of people. Am I really bothered by this stuff? I can't be a threat. Gotta just take. Is that really a threat? Let's go here. Maybe king h1. I still don't buy that any stuff there is actually a threat. And I'm not threatening queen d5 or anything. He resurrected. Yeah, rook a e1 looks nice and reasonable. Yeah, the big question for black is what do you do about me just basically bringing my rook in and taking pawns? Here, then bishop d4 does exist, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Honestly, I think queen c2, bishop d4, king h1 deserved some serious consideration. Can we not take this? I'm probably blundering something. There's a knight d2 move. Just like annoying. It's just down a pawn, but my pieces don't have easy squares at all. What the hell? Everything's falling here. Oh, we got to take advantage of the older lads. Too slow. PyTorch, 63 months, tier 3. Why, thank you, Brad. Welcome back. I'm still flagging the old guard. I am getting rematches now. Yes, I noticed them. Pawn takes, knight c6. Okay. h6 looks reasonable. He's really controlling that square. Knight a5 next. Okay, here come the damn pieces, eh? Okay, let's go here. Rook g4, f5. Take with the pawn. It's interesting. Maybe double-edged. Here, I think he's just gonna go back to f3 and be happy that he's got that square for himself. So let's just say, hey, queen a3 time. Yes, West Coast time, exactly. I'm still not used to that 3-hour difference. He's got the e6 pawn loose. But everything's gonna be a little loose here. King f2, yeah. I'm trying to hit this pawn. Can I do that? Is that too much to ask? I guess knight f5 is coming. It's like, who's more successful? Ooh, knight f5 takes queen f6. Oh, I suppose it's not actually pinned. But, yeah, it's not what we want. Queen trade is not what we want here. That's not what we're proud of. That's not what brings home the bacon. This move is good, though, I think. Because queen here drops the bishop, and queen somewhere else drops this pawn with check. If I took, there was this. This would make sense. He's just barely hanging on somehow. It's just so fortunate. It's crazy how this like hangs on by an actual thread. Even has rook g6 at the end. I mean, it's just ridiculous. Just so lucky. If I do rook e8 check, which should win the knight normally, it's like that doesn't even work. Brutal. King takes. I'm so good. Oh, I'm so good. Oh, that was a great swindle. Oh, that was a great swindle. That's really nasty. It's probably not winning in the final position for obvious reasons. Like, king can just go here and, okay, I have the wrong bishop. But obviously then I can take all of his pawns. And we've done all the hard work to flag. So not bad. X1 Jacob, thanks for the 11 months, tier 3. Sorry, I'm sure I've missed some stuff, but I'm only calling out what I could see in the chat, just because I don't have my full setup here. So I'm trying to get everybody, but if I see the sub in the chat, then I'll call it out. But sometimes I don't always get there. Wow, feels good morning. Oh, where are you saying good morning from, Jacob? Somewhere in Europe? It feels very dead in the chat right now. No one was impressed by Bishop b5. Damn. What do I gotta do? I thought Bishop b5 was impressive. Holy cow. And you know what I have been having lately? The bark thins. Bark thins. Oof. They just know how to market, right? Call your stuff bark thins. That has two things that people want. Number one, thin. You see thin in something, you just want to buy it. And also bark. People hear the word bark and they're just like, damn, that's so earthy. Bark thins? It's got to be the healthiest thing on the planet. Doesn't matter if it is. They've already purchased it. Bark thins is my new airport food. Fritz, I think you were the only guy impressed. Literally, in the entire chat, I think you were the only guy impressed. You know what this feels like? Everyone's here watching, but Shirts is the one who's actually impressed, and we're having a, we're having a dialogue with one another. It actually reminds me of, the strip club. Shirts has, he's solicited a private dance. Everyone else is still in the strip club. You're all watching the performance, but it's really just for Shirts, the only guy with the KOs out. So everyone gets to still enjoy the show, but not in the way that you do, Shirts, So this is a private performance. She read a great book on my Kindle about strip clubs. That's how I knew that. Lancelor, thanks for the 36 months. Tier 3 for 3 years. Thank you, Lancelor. What's up, Smash Factors? Hello to Nicola as well. Just trying to put on a show here from LA. I feel heavy, You guys can see I'm dragging my belly around. Putting on 15 pounds is just not enjoyable. Not an enjoyable experience. I have never played a hyperbolic game in a strip club, no. I'm not joining the ranks of some of our esteemed chat members. Thank you for the donation, Nicola. Glad to know you're still lurking. What's going on here? Join November 20th. All right. This could be the end of everything. Wow, he's really set on that. What a beast. I feel like a knight belongs on D3 for I don't know what reason. This guy's thumping out moves. Like, relax, buddy. Relax. There's definitely a specific reason why I'm playing the way I'm playing. It seems very boring. And you're not wrong, but I'm a little confused about this guy. Now here, there's a knight a4 move we have to watch for. Knight on d3 feels right. A nice warm feeling. Here, knight d7, rook d6. Be missing the only tactic there is to see. The only tactic that there was to see. Rook f8, we're definitely taking it. We don't have much time here. Okay. That was an oil check for my opponent, who definitely is seems fairly regular. But I hate to lose those games because although it's an oil check, definitely a winnable game there. Yeah, d5 is coming. Although he doesn't seem very hopped up on playing d5. Yeah, that was a good looking position for sure. A waste. He's just sending the moves. Wow. Increíble. Knight here, knight e4 though. Very unorthodox. Every move is instant from the guy. It's like, do you think? Do you stop to think? It's part of his shtick. Moves don't seem very dangerous, but they're just instant all the time. It's a strat. It's a strat. I'm the same way, Smucker. This isn't real chess, you know? Gosh darn it. It's so weird to spend time on this move. Like, isn't it for sure that he just wants to bring the bishop back? I don't think he wants to trade. Very strange. Like, how do you play every move instantly and then spend like a minute here? I just don't understand. Now he's going to revert back to instantaneous moves. G3 hanging. Something goes to E5. It just has to be F6. So we'll play it and see what happens. There's also knight E3, but I don't know. Do we get tempted by knight E3? Somehow this one looks stronger. I know that's available though. Bishop H5 you might try. Knight E3? I just don't get this player. Doesn't something feel a little off? He makes every move like it within 2 to 3 seconds. Less, like 1 to 2 seconds. Very quick. Not the best moves either, just moves. He moves quick. And then he tanks for like a minute on a move for no reason on like a move I would say is very obvious. I don't know. These players, these like rando, like untitled 2850, 2900s, I just can't read them. They play in like the absolute strangest way. So, I don't know. I don't know. Queen takes? Queen takes might be a move. Although, to be honest, you can just go back. Queen takes here, always knight a4. At least for the moment. Let's just do this. Little just in case energy. Let's get castled. It's kind of a funny looking move. Could almost happen. I mean, we're definitely better here. No question about that. Still go back here on bishop d5 here, bishop d5. Huh? If you play queen f4, then that exists. Here again, bishop d5. Then bishop g7 takes, and queen takes h6. That has to be good. Right? Oh. You saw that one. Bishop g5. Go back. It would be great to play bishop endgame. Just because I've got pawns on dark squares. This kind of favors me. But I need to trade the rooks and the queens. I also just like playing endgames against players like this because, I don't know, I just feel like they get frustrated playing endgames. Like it's not what they signed up to do, type of thing. Queenie 1, just want to make sure we're handling that move correctly. What the hell is that move? King e6, you bold man. I'm just starting to pre-move because I notice he's very much in the flag mode. That hurts. Oh, that hurts. Damn. How do you see that? He was like ready with that. That was like a laser. It was like as soon as, you know, the split second that I made a move that could be taken advantage of, it was instant. It's very impressive. It's like he knew that blunder was gonna happen. Am I that easy to read? Are you talking to me, Shirts, or someone in the chat? If you're talking to me, yes, this is an Airbnb. Knight H3, holy cow. I gotta ease off against this guy. I don't know what I'm dealing with here. Knight H3 is the special sauce. Like, I don't even know. Like, what happens if I take here? We may as well just find out. I have a feeling we're gonna get sauced badly. Here. Queen F3. Yeah, I don't. Something doesn't feel right here. I'm not getting a good feeling, guys. This guy's playing some scary looking moves right now. Just do it. Do it to me. Somehow it's like reasonable, this position. Robert E, that's a great question. I'm not sure it would matter. I'm not sure the answer would matter for me, but I don't know what the answer would be according to the rules. I have knight b3 as an idea. Also want to play c5. Here, c4 is the one we have to be careful of. c4 looks very annoying. Quite honest with you. But it's like, what the hell? I want to hide my king on the queen side here. Bring this rook back. What? Definitely did not cross my mind. Rook takes b6. Holy cow. Rook b6, like, I'm dealing with all sorts of stuff here. What am I doing here? What do I want to be doing? Here we go. I want to trade bishop for knight. That's why I haven't moved this bishop yet. Finally. This guy's a very strange player. This guy's a very strange player. I can't really decide what it is about him. Like, he plays very fast and can spot some very strong tactics, but then at other times, he feels very weak. And like totally the opposite. Like slow and missing everything. I don't know. Always these like no avatar, 2850s, like no title. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. It's not a screwdriver, no. I haven't been having alcohol for the last 3 or 4 months, which has been a change for me. I decided to do it ahead of the fight. Not like I need to or anything, but I want to look for a new opponent. Not like I need to, but it feels good too. Helps my mind sort of remember that we're focusing on something. So it's not really like it would be a big deal if I did, but the server, they say, is restarting in about 30 minutes. Chess.com server. I'm in the pool here, the 3-minute pool. I mean, I'm 27.95, right? I didn't even realize. We're actually gaining some rating tonight. Not so bad. So it'd be nice to give at least a few more games a try. Try to hit 2,800. I see the server restarts pretty soon, so might make a final push here. I definitely did bulk once switching. You got that right. Who's gonna be in my corner? I got my my boxing coach here. I feel like that's the best person. All right, Big Sasan. All right. So far, so good. Okay, you decided to take. We're generally happy to see that. Attack this knight. Okay, so this guy must know what he's doing, because this move you really shouldn't play quickly, because it looks like bishop h4 wins the queen, but I've calculated this so many times. I've looked with the engine. Queen h6 here, queen there, g4, right? And it's like, if you take, you're like winning the queen. It gets so close, but it's just not there. Just not there. So I think, honestly, we just castle here. I think that's the vibe. What about rook d7? I don't know. I feel like I'm going all out here. Maybe not in the best way. Holy cow. What? I don't understand. I just don't understand. Ugh. Bishop takes, I thought queen c3. But this is requires some work here. Not at all easy. Was thinking we have knight d7 here. It's a good move. Should have gone to a4 maybe. Exact same threat, but better. Just f6 as well. Oh no, this is really annoying. Yeah, we only have 30 seconds, so. Dropping my A pawn. This is going to be very hard work. It's just finding good moves. I just had time to calculate that one out. It's really unlucky. I think queen a4 was probably very close to winning. So white's obviously much better here. Queen b5 is no good. Queen a4 looked like maybe the move. Queen a4. Because I don't see how he stops this. My move looked very good, but queen f5 is a little unfortunate. It just pins my knight. But queen a4, I don't know how he stops both of those. I don't think he can. And he only wants to play one game. Jeez, there's so many of these guys. These one-game warriors. What? How am I looking at him? I think I gotta stop playing. I'm at the DGen hour. What the hell was that? Excuse me? Excuse me? Am I watching SCC? No. Not really. I'm following the scores though. Saw Magnus crushed. Okay. Rook c7. I have bishop takes d5. Rook c7. Again, I can take on d5. Really? Takes on d5. Guess no, bishop can't go back. It's bishop takes g3. E4. Guess he can take. I have to take here or something. So I'm not actually threatening anything. Bishop here is playable. Might very well be a good move. He can take and take, but actually his bishop hangs on g5, so that actually works out for me. Man, everything is just barely hanging on here. Barely hanging on. Gotta be bishop takes. This is what I was planning. See how this is still going to be difficult though. Let's push. Okay. I'll take that win. I think that was an okay game. We're on a clock here because apparently the server is restarting soon. So, hello to WCMM. What's up, buddy? over here in LA. Yeah, we're threatening. I mean, basically, it's not a threat, but we're intending it. I've played this a few times, and like, even though you win a pawn here, it like doesn't feel that good. Oh my goodness. Whoa, why did I play this move instead of this? I totally forgot he could move his knight here. Blind. That's very bad. Queen takes is a very funny move. I would have expected a knight or just not that move. Because yeah, he basically took and then just went right back. That's what I want to see. I want more of that. We could take this way. That's not crazy. That's not crazy. Just bishop e7 castle. I mean, this pawn now is actually that's actually pretty fraught. I know this move might be playable, but I think I want to do that. Also, what about this? I just want a castle. I'm a simple guy. We're gonna do it. I'm a simple lad. Realize, I guess we did have this. Yes, we did have that. No, but this guy's been trolling. Like, the first game he played, he hung a fucking entire piece. Now he's playing moves like knight b1. Like, he wants to get me with this. Buddy. Buddy. Not falling for that one. The old e5, f6, g5 trick. He's the type of guy who played g6 here. Wow. And what if this? If I'm super greedy? Let's just say I'm feeling greedy, buddy. Probably he's gonna play knight f5. At least make me give up a bishop for it. Bishop g6 check. I don't know. I guess it's kind of good to do. I don't really see it though, honestly. Just gonna go back. Gotta keep the time good because he's definitely messed up the opening, but there's nothing we can say for certain yet. Holy cow. Bishop b4 check is coming. Trying to win some material with bishop g6. And here, I think we get it done with a3, b4. Rook c1. Few ways to do it. Either rook takes, check and takes, or queen takes, check here, but then there's bishop b2. And okay, even though rook d1 like that, we're still up a piece. I feel like he has a few more pawns than he deserves there. Hello, Prim. What's up, Anthony? I think we got him with this move. He should play on though with something. Rook c1 looks like the most reasonable. Maybe he doesn't notice rook c1. I think rook c1 is like a reasonable try here. Yeah, I think he found it. That's good. Now that he spent all that time, I think I'm going to go for this one. Just because it keeps... Oops, forgot about this. It's the most annoying move we can play here. Maybe this one. I'll actually play this though. I think I picked the most annoying way to play. Because I know for sure I'm going to win that. But the only reason I played that was because he was like he went down in like 20 seconds. If he played immediately, then I would have done the other variation where I don't trade the queens. Okay, well, not bad. The chess.com server is basically restarting in 10 minutes, so not a bad time to end anyway. We get 2800 here. It's also 1 a.m. I'll take it. Small victories. We didn't play too badly on the little mobile setup as well. So there we go. Hey, Rui, Anthony. Oh. Panther, heat up some tendies for me. Eh? I'm on the bulk, buddy. You just woke up. Holy smokes. What kind of schedule are you on? Yeah, I'm saying goodnight. I know it's like, yeah, it's so weird to even think about. It must be almost like 4 a.m. for the big senders like Neil. Yes, Redrum made our latest YouTube video, latest boxing YouTube video if you haven't seen it. More updates on my progression as a very noob boxer. So check out our latest YouTube if you haven't already. Pretty cool stuff there. And obviously, fight's happening on Sunday. I don't know if I'll be streaming again. Somebody will. We're all here in LA now, so the stream will definitely be on. But I have some obligations before the actual fight night with like media day and weigh-ins and stuff like that. So I'm not sure how free I'll be. But if I can stream again, I certainly try my best. Late night shift. The boys are out checking out LA. I'm going to see if I can just get some rest and keep bulking. All right. So thanks for watching. Take care, everybody. Good to see you guys. Appreciate the support. Fight's coming up this Sunday. It'll be pretty exciting. Chess boxing, never tried it before, never done it. It'll be nerve-wracking. It'll be nerve-wracking for sure, but we're going to get in the ring one way or another. Hopefully we can get the Omizi walkout song locked down. That would be cool. But it looks like everyone's now pretty much arrived on our end. A lot of the viewers and people attending the fight, we should be arriving Friday, so it'll start to get packed in LA soon. All right. Good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. And we'll definitely see you this week. The streams will be on. Make sure to check the YouTube, guys, because lots of boxing content still being released.